They know what's at stake. Just a point required to guarantee their passage through to the knockout stages. We'll have it live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Anfield. The weather forecasters did warn us it might not be a pleasant night for football. That is absolutely correct. It's raining heavily. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And a big opportunity on hand for Liverpool to stamp their ticket for the Champions League knockout phase. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a good game because Liverpool have been excellent so far. Another top-class performance today, and they will qualify for the knockout stages.
Take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
And this Champions League group stage contest commences. Oh, managing to beat him. Is this the moment? Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, Liverpool has started the game so well, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
Clean challenge. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Will he find the net? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. This attack looks highly promising. And in with a real chance. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Well, looking at the table, it might be a celebratory occasion for the home fans because they know their heroes could clinch a place in the knockout stages and with games to spare, Stuart.
Yeah, get a draw today and they're through. But they have to get their tactics absolutely right.
Real chance! And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Played over. Martin Ødegaard. Just cutting off the supply. The high press was on, and the chance is on. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Gerrard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot on him, his movement is excellent, and in 1v1 situations, you always expect him to score.
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And he's retrospectively awarded the free kick now, having tried to give them the advantage. Well, just overdoing it. Jones. Ndidi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now potential danger. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Failed to keep hold of it. This is looking threatening. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, they have the ball once more. Now, can they create something? Well, he might be expelled from the game. Well, it is a caution, and quite frankly, he can't really quibble.
No, it's been coming, hasn't it? He's got to be careful now. He could get a red if he's not careful.
Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Ndidi. In position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, he's lost it. Now, options are plenty. Being egged on by the fans. Can he take the chance? And a goal it is. The keeper ready that part of the equation.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then he makes the finish look so easy, taking it around the goalkeeper before slotting it home. It's a lovely goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Callon. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Gerrard. Well, he likes to run at them. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And the ball's gone. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. This attack looks highly promising. The fans in favour of the shots here. The defender doing his job. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Clattered away. Determined defending. Oliveira. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Firing it in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
They get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Gerrard. And he might be through here. That is a tackle and a half. And unable to keep the ball. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And foul it is then. Gerrard. Clean challenge. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Body in the way. And there it is, the half-time whistle, and the main thing is they're currently on course to book their place in the knockout stages today.
Well, it's job half done so far, Derek. Now they need to see out the next 45 minutes. Keep playing well, stay on the front foot, and they should go through.
And this Champions League group stage contest commences. Real chance. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. He's in here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. He continues his run. Can he take the chance? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Not giving him a chances on. And the keeper had the measure of it. Corner kick played in. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. It's still alive. And the keeper was finally able to claim it.
Well, what a great piece of goalkeeping. Firstly, the save, and then the recovery. Brilliant from him.
And the ball's gone. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. And he takes it on! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat averted.
Well, how did that not go in? It was a great effort, you have to say.
Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Unable to keep the ball that time. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Good effort here. The crossbar got in the way. And a time for cool heads. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Perfect tackle. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Leo Østigård. Elmas. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Gerrard. Has his eyes for goal! Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? Simple catch, really. An alert intervention. Ongisa. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a throw in for Liverpool. And they're making a change. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant. Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Perfect challenge. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Being egged on by the fans. Terrific block. Needs to tread carefully. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly.
Well, as you can see, this catches everybody by surprise. Look where he is when he strikes it. That's a great goal.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. Very quick thinking there. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Oh, they've lost it. Well, he's got past his man. Shot attempted and saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? The chance is on. That is a tackle and a half. Can he find the net? It'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Pressure on to clear his lines. Oh, he's gone for goal. And keeping it out. And he could be in proper trouble here. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, good hit, close shave. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Well, he likes to run at them. Well, decent save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just made sure nothing came of that. Making sure nothing came of it. And so that is going to be that. The final whistle here, and they're in a pretty comfortable position because not only have they booked... The cameras are fixed to one man. He's fit enough to start. We have all the action for you live next on EA TV. Hello everyone and a warm welcome. We're at the King Power Stadium in the East Midlands for this one. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Leicester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Cheers. Good luck. Game. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good game. Cheers. Good luck. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Good luck.
And the lineup for Leicester City.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. Very quick thinking there. Poor pass. And he might be through here. Well, the keeper committed himself. Trying to deliver it accurately. It comes to nothing in the end. It's looking promising. Oh, surely! Not out of the woods yet. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. The referee has given a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Really closing him down. Possession lost by the Foxes here. It is advantage Liverpool here. Well, the advantage didn't come to very much. Hence the award of a free kick by the referee. Well, later in the game he might have seen yellow, but not at this early point.
Yeah, but I'm with the referee.
Will he find the net? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and what a clever bit of play it is from Salah, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
So the action underway again, and certainly the onus is on Leicester to come up with a reply here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Now he's got to stay calm. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Çağlar Söyüncü. Now the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him. It's one thing for a player to be declared fit, but is he really match fit? Well, in this case, the manager, Stuart, has given him the vote of confidence.
Well, I should know all about lengthy injuries. I just hope he's worked hard enough while he's been out, because if he hasn't, he could struggle for fitness today.
An effective challenge. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? He'll have a go here. Oh, goodness gracious me, it's a special goal from miles out.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And in with a real chance. It's opened up for him. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Couldn't keep it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And he's broken free. And he did well to cut it out. Well, he's lost the ball. Making progress. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The ball back with Leicester now. Plenty of options. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Threat over for now, it seems. Just cutting off the supply. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And they get the ball once more. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Gerrard. Paredes. Wonderfully weighted pass. Salah. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. This looks more than decent. Promising sequence. Real chance. Well, it might still work out for them. And he clears it out of harm's way.
Well, the keeper deserves a lot of credit. That was a fine save, wasn't it?
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Is it going to be? He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Now can they counter clinically? All hands on deck. Opportunity. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Christiansen. This is looking threatening. Terrific block. Simakon. And Leicester come away with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Immobile! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. He's going forward well here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Breaking at pace. Do they have the guile to... A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
The clearance wasn't decisive. And rattling the post. And problem solved for now. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the King Power Stadium. Well, the keeper committed himself. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. So back in business, the second half is underway. Leicester's difficulties there for all to see in the first 45. How do they respond now? And he's in. And good work to deny the chance. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of better. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Speculative effort here. And the referee has given them a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, no problems defensively. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there. Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Well, a badly timed run, just a fraction offside. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here. And he's broken free. The net is staring him in the face. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality.
Well, let's take another look at this, because the Maradona turn to beat his marker is brilliant. He just leaves his man for dead and opens up the space to finish. What a great goal that was.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Curtis Jones. Gakpo.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
There to win it back. Salah. Didi. And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. 30 minutes left for play. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Liverpool facing West Bromwich Albion.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Useful looking ball. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Now the pressure being exerted. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, he's through here. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Good looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he takes it on. Just made sure. Well, the referee can't take any chances. And now he will receive attention. So following the injury, back underway again here. Is it going to be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Gerrard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he convert? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect keepers to save everything at their near post, but I think he should probably do better. He'll be a little bit disappointed with that.
20 minutes to go. Ciro Immobile. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Tielemans. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. Di Lorenzo. And he's through here. Oh, he saved it!
Well, excellent from the keeper. That's a really top-class save.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, the clearance, half-hearted. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Committed challenge. Possession changing hands. It's looking promising. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Superbly read and executed. And intercepted there. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, no card, but the referee clearly indicating that he's on his last warning. There to win it back. Now, options are plenty, but it wasn't a taxing save. Tielemans. Good tackle. And that pass could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And time for the change now. Strong but fair tackle. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Fofana. Well, couldn't keep it. Might be a chance here. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Souček. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, the keeper had to concentrate. Delivering it. Will it be? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, when you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Now, the advantage wasn't helping them, and so now they get the free kick. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for Liverpool.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Salah. And he's broken free. The net is staring him in the face. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's New Zealand versus Northern Ireland.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, he likes to run at them. And he's made headway. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
A very effective challenge put in. Gerrard. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. A good and fair challenge. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of options. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they take the lead? Big chance it is. Oh, it was and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Now, what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And he's broken free. He had to score, and he does.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then he's so calm with the finish. Cool as you like to round the keeper, and he slots it away so nicely. It's a really good goal.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Really good challenge. Might be able to get in behind the defence. No nonsense clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dion Charles. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. New Zealand doing well to regain possession. A real opening now. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Determined defending. Good-looking sequence. Now Saville. Chance to do damage, but timely defending when it mattered. Can he put it in? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well-timed tackle. Great opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Untidy in possession. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. And they know they need to stop him. And in with a real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And he did what he had to do defensively. Ball's gone. Gerrard. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Well, he's gone back to give the free kick, the referee here. He tried to play advantage, but it didn't accrue. And very deftly cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And over the touchline for what will be a New Zealand throw. Substitution time. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. We have all the action for you live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Northern Ireland versus Wales.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A glorious chance. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, breezing past him. Will he finish? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? fine tackle. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. This could be dangerous. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Gerrard. Will he find the net? Still alive, and the keeper was finally able to claim it.
Well, what a great piece of goalkeeping. Firstly the save, and then the recovery. Brilliant from him.
Well, sloppy in possession. This attack looks highly promising. Can he take the chance? It must go in, surely. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then he's so calm with the finish. Cool as you like to round the keeper, and he slots it away so nicely. It's a really good goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Can he make it count? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gerrard. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Cooper. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, hello to you from a city that's always a joy to visit, Vancouver. We're at BC Place for this game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Canada versus Northern Ireland.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It's looking promising. Real chance. And the ball is loose. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, spot on with that challenge. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Big chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Ugbo. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. So now a corner. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, it was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed. Promising sequence. Oh, big chance. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, nicely cut out. Ike Ugbo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. A real opening now. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Great opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Into the advanced position. Real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, he had the measure of it, the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Now he must get it out of there. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Under real pressure here. Could be troublesome. No-nonsense clearance. Being pressed and pressed high. Now they've lost it. And he's in. And giving it away.
Be sure to purchase today's stand item of the game.
Garrard.
Personalized soccer ball in team colors. The item of the game is available at all merchandise stands.
Moving forward effectively. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Dangerous ball. Determined defending. A very effective clearance. And rattling the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I have to say...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. He's foiled them on his own. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Good-looking move, this. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. Went in strongly, decisively. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. It could have been awkward for the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, thumped clear. Takes the shot. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Northern Ireland unable to keep it. Well, he likes to run at them. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good bit of pressing. Is it going to be? It's still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Has eyes for goal. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. It'll be a corner. Will it be? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Oh, managing to beat him. Tremendous block. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Goal for Northern Ireland.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. It should be. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
And a timely penalty save. Let's see about the delivery. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. It's looking promising. Real chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Big chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. A real opening now. Oh, in it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Into the advanced position. Real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. So the 2 teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good looking move this. And he takes on the shot. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
for Northern Ireland.
Failed to keep hold of it. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Northern Ireland, and they take on Spain.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, great attacking play. Corner awarded. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. Can he find the net? Simple catch, really. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea between the posts. Marco Asensio plays with Ferran Torres out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, surely! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Chance to finish. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion, and looking very comfortable here.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So 2-0 now. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, in the crowd, they want to see him take on the shot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. And he keeps going. Chances on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Textbook defending inside the box. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, no stopping him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Stuart Dallas. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Failed to keep hold of it. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. He's going forward well here. Superbly read and executed. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Nicely cut out. Might really be able to trouble them here. Corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of this? The chance is on. Oh, tremendous block. Well, far too much elevation there. Oh, this is looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Oh, he looks threatening. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Lost possession. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Nicely timed tackle. He's managed to lose his marker. The fans in favour of the shot here. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, as they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge. And he read it superbly. And he's through here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, couldn't keep it. It's looking promising. He'll be delighted to have won the ball. Chances on. And a fine stop.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Making progress. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. Gives it a go. Oh, again the woodwork. That's what you call defending from the front. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
Being egged on by the crowd. Superbly read and executed. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can he put it in? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the corner's been given. And he did what he had to do defensively. But he's got past his man. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. But when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post.
And they're making a change. Who can he pick out? Well, not giving him any breathing room. Can they hit on the break? Oh, this is looking promising. He must finish. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, behind for another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. No end product. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? This could be it. Ball is loose and thumped away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ball's gone. Oh, surely. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion and looking very comfortable here.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gerrard. Oh, they've given him too much space. Can he put it away? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. And he's made headway. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Will he find the net? Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Can he do it? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Mo Salah. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for Liverpool.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive.
Might be able to get in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And played in with haste. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Oh, good play, this. This could be the equaliser. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might really be able to trouble them here. Can't miss, surely. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, a judgment call for the referee. Many an official would have cautioned him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And he's retrospectively awarded the free kick now, having tried to give them the advantage. And the referee deciding to admonish him, but not book him.
I think that's good refereeing. It's a foul, but no more than that.
Bad pass. Gerrard. Wasteful from Liverpool. How can he take them on and beat them? And he's in! And hunting for his second goal. Tonight, however.
Well, you're absolutely right. He's been on great form today. That was another good effort.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, mopping up defensively. That's a lovely ball. And there to intervene. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory.
Well, Derek, it was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
So a personnel change then. Liverpool have given us away. Oh, what an opportunity. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level.
Tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
So back underway following the equaliser. Casemiro. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect keepers to save everything at their near post, but I think he should probably do better. He'll be a little bit disappointed with that.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, spot on with that challenge. He's in here. Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
Playing it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. What a block! Can he put it in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Must be! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Can he make it count? And the ball is loose. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Could be a chance to break here. Well, a good tackle. And this situation could be dangerous. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Long way out this. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Well, he needs to be careful here. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
And full time, most satisfying, a victory in the curtain raiser to the season.
Well, it's certainly a good way to start the season. That's just what they wanted. They played really well today, and it's always great to keep winning trophies.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Sloppy in possession from Wolves. Going well. Opportunity. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, big news concerning Chelsea on the transfer front. Their fans delighted that they've got their man, Stuart.
Well, at about £65 million, it's a big fee.
And a goal! The quick one too! And they've turned this game on its head.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Effective challenge. Promising sequence. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
An opportunity for 3-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Well, here it is again, and just watch the keeper. He stands still, hoping it's hit down the middle. Unfortunately for him, he's got it wrong.
Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Just the challenge that was required. Into the advanced position, and it might be. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Is this the moment? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. But just look at the space he has. He doesn't even have to jump. Of course it's a good finish, but the marking is woeful.
Well, as they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge. Kalajic. Perfect challenge. Garrard. He has teammates around him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many...
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Jones. Well, that pass easy on the eye. And he's in. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Wolves doing well to regain possession. Getting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Here it is now, a substitution. Yerai, under a fair bit of pressure. And it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Here, he holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And continues his run. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
He's lost it. Oh, what an opportunity. Majestic piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he loves the big moments, doesn't he? And he's proved it again there. Great goalkeeping.
And now the delivery. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And clears the danger. He continues his run. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. He was right to give a penalty to the referee, and he's right to give the yellow card.
To finish it as a contest. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, here it is again, and just watch the keeper. He stands still, hoping it's hit down the middle. Unfortunately for him, he's got it wrong.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Determined defending. Neto. Another perfect position to read it. Garrard. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? And in with a real chance. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory.
Yeah, they should be happy with that. It was a good display, and it's always important to get off to a decent start.
One man the focus of attention. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EA TV. Well, the rain has been lashing down in the build-up to the game, and it's still lashing down here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool, and they take on Brighton.
Well, thanks, Derek. I would say it was a very solid start by Liverpool on match day 1. They will, however, need to defend better today if they're to make it 6 out of 6. But some of their attacking play was excellent in that opening game.
Good luck. Have a great day. Good luck. Good luck.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Can he put it away? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
One 0 then. Liverpool have given it away. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And continues his run. Brighton a bit wasteful in possession. Easy save. Plenty of options. The fans in favour of the shot here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
So back underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0. Now far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. It is advantage Liverpool here. Gerrard. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And news from St James's Park. There's been a goal there. That means we send it over to Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. They're the first on the score sheet here with 10 minutes played. Just the start they would have wanted. Back to you, Derek.
Thank you, Alex. Will it be? Well, denied by the keeper, but really he only has himself to blame. And they need to get tighter here. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
Well, the game has restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. He's in behind. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Determined defending. Oh, he's lost possession. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he's in. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Being egged on by the fans. Can he take advantage? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Someone has scored in the West Brom game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Leeds. It's now 1-0.
Apologies for jumping in, but this could be a chance. Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant.
Who can he pick out? Still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Opportunity! Not the best clearance. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, we never like cutting off Alex, but sometimes we have to do it for understandable reasons when things are happening. For clarification, Leeds did score in that game, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Well, he likes to run at them. Oh, that was begging to be put home, but the goalkeeper has it. Oh, they've lost it. He's in behind. Long way out. And tremendous goalkeeping.
Well, he just made it so difficult for the striker. His presence alone just caused him a problem.
And now the delivery. And the problem not completely solved.
At the ticket office. Thank you.
Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Good technique displayed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a save of the highest order.
Well, he got his angles absolutely right. What a good save that is.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no damage done. Can he make it count? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, Brighton come away with it. Oh, in with a chance. Can he finish? Corner awarded to Liverpool. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Well, he had the measure of it, the goalkeeper. Not messing around with that clearance. Gerrard. Nicely timed tackle. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. They're
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Promising sequence, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, visionary passing. Supporters making themselves heard. An incisive pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
A terrific pass. And there it is, a chance. And Salah always this has the sizzle. His goal.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And what an emphatic strike it is from Salah. Hit with his laces, it's a great finish and a great goal.
Goal for Liverpool, number 11, Mo Salah.
An attack full of promise. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, but should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Oh, a lovely ball. And they could do damage. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, showing excellent vision. Oh, he saved it.
Well, excellent from the keeper. That's a really top-class save.
Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. He's in here. It's opened up for him. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Being egged on by the fans. Can he take advantage? And the keeper and turned onto the woodwork. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, there's been quite a bit of interest in Everton's new acquisition. This has finally gone through, Stuart.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
Can he find the net? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Goal for Liverpool, number 17, Martin Odegaard.
And giving the ball away. And a goal to tell you about at St James's Park, but for which team? Let's find out by joining Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for Chelsea. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 56 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Good technique displayed. And a body in the way.
Well, as the stats confirm, Liverpool had the lion's share of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Defensive excellence there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the supporters think it's on. A good and fair challenge. Caicedo. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Liverpool taking on Leeds United. Martin Ødegaard has got the right idea with that pass. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Intense pressure. He's going forward well here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, I'm hearing that the situation has changed in the West Brom game. That means we join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for West Brom. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 65 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. And he could really get at the opposition. In position! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. And the alarm bells are ringing. There it is! A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Alzate. Well, they get the ball once more. Firing it towards goal. Superb block. It disadvantaged Liverpool here. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And a goal update to bring you from St James's Park. Who has scored it? Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Chelsea. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They're now 3 ahead with 74 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's useful play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Curtis Jones. Calvert-Lewin. He read the situation. Can he finish? Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up.
Number 17, Martin Odegaard. To be replaced by number 15, Leandro Paredes.
Ball's gone. Melendo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. A real opening now. Surely. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Opportunity it is. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Goal for Liverpool, number 21, Curtis Jones.
Melendo. Plenty of support here. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And take it away. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. Alzate. Very quick thinking there. Promising looking ball. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Oh, surely. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Alzate. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for Liverpool.
Well, Derek, as we've seen, they're a good team. They've got talented...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Leeds United. They face Liverpool, and it's coming up live on EA TV next. Well, hello and welcome to one of the great sporting cities in England, Leeds. Our venue is Elland Road on a beautiful day for football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Leeds United taking on Liverpool.
Well, Derek, what a good start it's been for Liverpool. They've looked good going forward, defended well in key moments, and they've been efficient. They go into this one in really good shape.
And a look at the starting 11 for Leeds United. Nelson Semedo plays with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Moussa Dembele. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Wilfred Ndidi in the engine room. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, later in the game he might have seen yellow, but not at this early point.
Yeah, but I'm with the referee. It's a foul, but no card.
Takes aim. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And he read it superbly. Teammates available. But a goal to let you know about in the City game. Alex Scott has the information for us.
It's a goal for Manchester City.
Well, it might still work out for them. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, we had to interrupt Alex in full flow there. Apologies for that. Just to confirm, Manchester's... And Salah! And how about that for a save? Dembele. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Real chance. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, they've lost the ball. I must say, this looks promising. Can he convert? Terrific block. Being pressed and pressed high. Gerrard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. By Rami. And they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. A wonderful intervention. Firing it towards goal. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Intense pressure. Rovella. Now Dembele. Strong but fair tackle. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Can he put it away? Could be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now?
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Might really be able to trouble them here. Takes the shot. Corner given. And there's the delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Worth a try. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that.
Well, here it is again, and wow, just take a look at this. He's absolutely nailed this one. What a strike that is from distance.
Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And choosing finesse, he might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Well, they've won the ball back quickly. A real opening now. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again. 2v1 against the keeper, and they make no mistake. It's a well-taken goal in the end.
A lopsided contest, 4-0.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good vision. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
He's in here. And it's there for him. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And Leeds have it back now. He's in with a chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Oh, big chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right position. He won't want to see that again.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Oh, great attacking play. Angled for Salah. Well, clattered away. Really vital interception here. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Couldn't keep it. Dembele. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he saved it.
Well, excellent from the keeper. That's a really top-class save.
Delivering it. Has to clear his lines. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And the counter-attack came to nothing. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Good-looking move, this. Has a go. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Mo Salah. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Just the tackle that was needed. And the referee's whistle. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Yorkshire. Takes aim. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. A danger here as he runs at them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, it could be on for him here. And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he might be through here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's take another look. And you have to say, the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Oh, good play this. A glorious chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then just look at the finish. That's a brilliant volley. Good technique and the perfect contact.
Goal for Liverpool, 21, Curtis Jones.
Good pressure, can they make something of this? And in with a real chance. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. Corner kick forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. Well, I should think Arsenal fans are in a pretty good mood following this news. The contract situation ironed out, and he might be in action pretty soon, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
And there's the delivery. Can he make it count? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Nedim Bayrami. Well, a struggle for Leeds to keep possession of the ball. Into the advanced position. Real chance. And not cleared away properly. Well, he made great contact with that one. But the... Oh, surely. Can they keep it out? And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Leeds United facing Burnley. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it fizzled out. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Time for a change then. They take it short. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Manchester City. He's going forward well here. And he takes it on. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Gerrard. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And he's in. Good effort here. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
Coming onto the pitch, number 15, Leandro Paredes.
Now sending it in. Nicely cut out. And they do like to press whenever they can. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Luis Diaz. A gift for any goalkeeper. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. And he's made headway. It's got to be. Chance maybe. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Now potential danger. And there it is, a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Clears it away. Oh, that's a really good run. Not out of the woods yet. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Can he put it in? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And news of a goal at the Etihad Stadium. Alex Scott.
It's a third goal for Manchester City. They now lead 3-2 with under 5 minutes left to play.
Many thanks, Alex. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Getting in there to intercept. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Mopé. Well, that pass easy on the eye. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
We're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Going well. And he's in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, what an opportunity. Still alive. Well, that's the end of that for now. The high press was very much on. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
And he might be through here. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it goes down as a Liverpool victory.
Well, it's another good display, and I have to say a well-deserved win. They look a really strong side at the moment. They just need to keep it going.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company in the commentary box today is, of course, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France against Northern Ireland.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the match is underway. Here's the side France will go with. Alban Lafont is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Theo Hernandez in the
Oh,
wide.
can he finish it here, Derek?
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. There to win it back. Oh, big chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Very quick thinking there. And attempting the through ball. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Terrific block. Blocked again. Opportunity. Superbly read and executed. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And a strong tackle. He continues his run. Chance here. Corner kick forthcoming. And there's the delivery. And a good take under duress there. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Timely intervention. They've lost it. Norwood. And that's very good refereeing to let a glorious chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
Two 2-0 now and back underway. Oliver Norwood. He's lost it. Well, he's lost it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. He must finish. Can they put it away? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in, Derek. What an incredible save.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It should be! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him!
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, racing past his man. Can he make it count? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But I don't think the keeper should be beaten at his near post quite so easily. I thought that was stoppable.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Oh, he's lost possession. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Tremendous block. Well, they have the ball once more. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Terrier. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Conte. On to Guendouzi. Guendouzi. Conte. An alert piece of defending. And offside just as he was ready to pounce.